Hello. I am incredibly cold, you guys. Like, I have the electric heater in my room open the past probably like 2 hours or something, and I am still cold. It is messed up. Today, we're going to be streaming until the match. There's a match tonight, Galatasaray versus Juventus, and that is at 6:45, which is 5 hours from now. So 5 hours of stream. We are going to be doing a Gemma armor stacking, if I can especially afford it. I don't necessarily know like how much currency I have. I think I have like close to 20k. I would have a lot more actually. I got like lucky yesterday, simply because like I ended up finding the this guy, the precise stand S1, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna use it. This is like a 4k item right here. It is incredible. And then we have a bunch more that I've grinded also on the other characters. So I think like we're about, I don't know, like 4,000 or something. 10,000, 20,000. I'm actually not really sure like where we're at the moment. Like this is 4, right? So 12, 15, 17, 17-ish it seems. Yeah, I also found this, which is like double curse. Pretty insane. I'm keeping that too for now. I don't necessarily know what to do with that, so maybe sell it when it's a little bit more expensive. We'll check it out. Gemma armor stacking. We are going to be checking it today. I will check a couple of like pro builds, especially within the game. But first, let's get rid of a couple of links here and there. Brother, I don't want to be cold. Please. Nandis, they're saying, best starter for newcomers. You could check out, like, the thing that I know. I don't know what is best starter, right? But the thing that I know is Rosa 2. I played as, like, a new player to this game as well. And in my channel, you can find Rosa 2. That is what I can offer to you only. In the Pro Build section, if you follow me, you will be able to see, look, these are Rosa 2. You'll be able to see, like, campaign into TM8, and then afterwards Profound 8, and then afterwards like basically late game, the very end game. And I'm just benching my character, like it's ridiculously strong. It's very, very strong. Hey Johnny, because there's so much more to like do. I can sink so much more currency into it, and it would still evolve quite nicely. So you could check out Rosa 2. That's my suggestion to you. It is for sure very expensive, but I think that was the content for me. Like, I grinded it out, and I would, you know, I'm kind of continuing grinding it out. What up, Johnny? How are you doing, man? Why can't I hear anything? Is it because of the, is it because of this? Not necessarily. I think the music is a little bit lower than usual. Well, I'm sure there's something for Rosa 1 as well. It's just that like I'm not experienced with it because I'm a pretty new player to this. Maybe check out other content. 5T block cap. And what, armor stacking at the same time, or? Not really. Projectile quantity with Tangle. And Ice Lance. Yeah, Tangle, Ice Lance, Wind Projectiles, and Willpower. Willpower. Dawn Break. Additional Firewall. How do we... Johnny, like, how do I find some armor stacking bare bones? Okay, like... How do we find some armor stacking characters so that, like, I can get inspired a little bit? You know, I can check out, like, what people are doing. You know? What is going on? Rain of Arrows, Swift Flights. Projectile. Why is there like Rain of Arrows here? Double time. 2 Rain of Arrows. And it is with a hammer also. That's kind of interesting. Hey Yellows, how's it going, man? I just missed my Rosa. I think it's time to return. You should. I played my Rosa a little bit yesterday off stream and I found some like very good stuff actually. I made quite a bit of currency again. But I'm not gonna sell this stuff that I found, in fact. Southpaw is there. Only when I see Ali's build from the armor stacking. I just need some inspiration, you know? We can check out Ali. But wait. Ali 9282. Creator, maybe? Let me see. Wait, I should follow first. Maybe it will make it easier. 70 armor stacker 10T. And that is using split shot. Look, there are 2 of them again. There's a trick to this. I need to learn this. Why are they 2 exactly same setup even? It's not even changing. I wonder what is the... Steadfast. This is the armor one, right? Yeah. Besides stand as one. You see this aura? This is what I found yesterday. Yeah, this is a completed character. I wonder if I can use a crane. Sorry, why do I keep on saying crane? I wonder if I can use a cane instead of this, by the way. Because we have a decentish cane, right? You probably could. I'm doing great, Yellows. I'm kind of hyped for the match tonight, you know, Galatasaray versus Juventus. Hopefully, Gala is going to be taking Juventus out. We'll see. Defense from a shield, armor effective rates, erosion damage taken into fire damage. That is the base. You could convert it to something else as well, unless you have like specific fire. This is just Pepega. Like fire resistance is low, even. Right, that is the highest of a snapshot that we have at the moment, though. So it is interesting. It's called split shots with a mace. Like that is, you know, I would have guessed. I would have guessed like you need a bow or like a gun or something to be able to use this, you know. This is an interesting game in that sense, to be fair. The pets that are being used is knockback distance, projectile speed, projectile damage on the Iron Lion, which is giving you projectile quantity. We have the Preserver of Eternity, which gives you movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. This is interesting. I have a level 1 version of this. It's very, very surprising to see that like it's still being used there. I obviously don't have the Kitty Express. We can do a couple of pulls for this, but I doubt I would get it, of course. Yeah, I would like to see a couple more things, of course. Mang is there as well, saying they be always using hammers for the additional attack suffix. Additional attack suffix. This one. By the way, Mang, thank you for that input. But why don't I see a 6th affix in this list? Is that some sort of like a hammer shenanigan, or there are only 2 suffixes, you see? That's interesting. You cannot scroll down? Ah, you can. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me. Don't mind my stupidity. Thank you. I wouldn't have guessed like you need to scroll down. Don't know why. Elemental damage, additional attack damage for standing still, minus additional attack speed. That's interesting. Critical strike rating for this game. Yeah, to be fair, a weapon like this is certainly, you know, achievable in my opinion. Very, very easily. Like, that's fine. This weapon is not expensive. Like, I can get to this in no time. Yeah, attack speed is useless for his build because his channel rhythm. Aha! I see. Even though there's no channel tag here, that's weird. Do you know why they're running like double here? As in like double split shots? What is the purpose of like having 2 of the same skills like this? We have a defensive buffer, which is physical damage and elemental damage taken less. Tenacity Blessing. When having at least 4 stacks of tenacity, and tenacity is giving you damage reduction. Normally it stacks to 4 and you can increase this. When you have 4 of them, consumes 4 stacks of tenacity and gives you additional physical and elemental damage taken reduction. More projectiles. Yeah, the rhythm is the activation medium. Let's read this. This is the one that is like cancelling the attack speed requirements. Triggers the skill on the closest enemy. The next skill triggered by the support skill. 2 additional damage for every 1 meter of movement made during the trigger interval. Minus 80% additional damage for manually used supported skill. So you're literally supposed to be just using the activation medium. Something like this is pretty pricey, however. You probably need to get something that is a little bit easier to enter, I suppose. You could certainly level it yourself as well. Is this searching for like a level 20 version? I don't think so. But this one doesn't matter. The next trigger supports 2%. Is it this one that's making it expensive? No. Triggers the supported skill to the closest enemy with 20 every 0.3 seconds. This is what is making it expensive. It's like a fast activation timer, basically. And that kind of makes it so that you don't really need the attack speed. Because, like, every 0.3 seconds you're going to be basically casting, regardless of, like, the recovery time of this, I think. Hey, Wolfie. How are you doing? Sup, dude? I think YouTube really wants me to play this game. Second time I have been recommended your live stream. I am sorry. It's not me. It is YouTube, okay? But good to have you on stream. And I hope you're going to enjoy Torchlight Infinite if you end up deciding to give it a shot. He's not using channel support for this split shot? I don't think so. We have crit damage. We have split shot diversion even, which is giving you projectile quantity. I think projectile quantity is like huge for this because I've seen it a couple of other places. You have collab, and this is very expensive, by the way. It should be 5 stars. Should be. What the hell? Somebody's setting it. Maybe I should latch this. I'm not even kidding. Anyways, Collab is giving you 5% additional damage for the supported skill for every projectile, you see? So every projectile you can add, you guys, you're getting additional damage. This is ridiculous. I need to see like how this thing fares before we can we do anything, right? Like if I dislike how split shot even like looks, then I'm obviously not gonna play it. How can I see it? We probably need to like equip another item, but let me see. Split shots. Let's just write split. Oh, it's like a multi-shot in front of you. I mean, it could be good, right? Let's read the ability. I'm not sure. It kind of looks not so flashy, but you know, like you could do this setup with like so many different things than split shot, simply because like I think the projectile quantity, like it just needs to be like a projectile ranged ability basically, right? With dexterity scaling, like, and attack, like that, then it's basically going to be fitting. Yeah, it will be fitting. The skill's shotgun effect, fall off coefficient, 77%. After defeating the enemies, projectiles fired by this skill each have 50% chance to fire one more projectile at up to 2 enemies within 8 meters. So it's like splitting the projectiles. That's why it's called split shot, I guess. Quantity is increased. The base has only 1 projectile, and then you have +2, so like mutually you have 3 projectiles. In general, the projectile shot by the skill cannot hit the same enemy. Why does it say in general? I guess like unless you do something special is what it means. We could give it a shot. I don't know if this would feel good or not. I'm not sure. Attack projectile and shotgun. Okay. How can we search for like more abilities, more Gemma 2s that are also armor stacking? Can we find things like that? Alright, let's see. Yeah, most of them are ally, as you can see. T8 armor stacking, T1T armor, and most of them are either the Rain of Arrows. Okay, let's see the Rain of Arrows in action as well, real quick. I've seen another Rain of Arrows earlier. It's Rain. Skill cannot be used, right? Because like it requires a specific weapon, limited to bows and crossbows. The split shot is capable of being used by the hammer. That's the interesting thing. How do I even find myself a bow or a crossbow at the moment? It's like I just want to see it. Do I just like buy something? I need to see the item and how it feels. You can filter using aura skill steadfast. Not a bad idea. I mean, some of the very late characters are still running steadfast regardless, I think, because like it's just valuable when you stack auras, I think. But yeah, that's a smart approach. I'll do it. Thank you, Mang. Okay, I need a weapon. I need a bow or something. Just give me something that's like 1 FE maybe. Can we find like a 1 FE item here? Oh, there's one over there. Spiders? Okay. I am not sure. I mean, this is exactly what I expected. What do you guys think? Huh. The build was not found? What are you talking about? There's no steadfast? Interesting. This guy's scaled a little bit as well. Certainly. He's running the Eternity. It would be nice to be able to farm to Eternity for sure. I would dig that. Do you see there is no Vorax item on them? Is that because they're running Eternity, you think? That's interesting. It's crazy to me that like you run without a Vorax item because like you're disregarding 2 legendary powers, right? %55% additional attack damage. Like, what is that stat, man? Don't think you can make up for that. So you're stacking only Tenacity Blessing, it seems like. And there's a lot of damage coming from like extra projectiles, of course, and it seems like it's very important to get this guy maxed out, as opposed to like for instance this guy being level 5 doesn't really matter too much. It's even like a weak version of that, about 1000. Why do you want jumps though? Why not just like extra projectiles here? This is really curious. Additional damage for the supporter skill and +2 jumps. Surely you run like additional projectiles there instead of jump. That's interesting. This is also a different activation medium over here. Ring of Blades. Maybe because he has no budget to make Truth and Fallen amulets. You might be right, but at the same time they're running Eternity, so you would guess that like they have quite a bit of currency or farming motivation for sure. Where does the conversion come from? Is it from the slates? Sacrifice changes the base effect of Tenacity Blessing to additional damage. That right there is what you do. 8% additional damage. The base effect is completely changed. Now you don't get defense from Tenacity anymore. How much is something like that? Just a sacrifice pedigree. Incredibly cheap. What the fuck is this pedigree? He's rocking like a 50k item, and then he's running a 20 FE pedigree. Surely you upgrade that sometime, man. What the hell? I think we should 100% start this build, because this build is this is bare bones, I think. I need to see his conversion. Like, his conversion is coming from Prophet, maybe, on the bottom? Yeah, he converts from there. There's a prism that is being ran by the Unwavering Fortress. Gains defense equal to 2% of the armor, and it absorbs 100% non-true damage taken every 10 seconds. Maximum life is fixed at 100, and your evasion and maximum energy are fixed at 0. Origin of Spirit Magus. The buff effect of the Spirit Magus activation. -8 defense. Mutated core talents no longer replace the original talents, but add the following to the core talents. The Unwavering Fortress. Okay. So it's an additional instead of like a replacement. %100% chance to gain Focus Blessing. Frost-bitten enemies crit strike. So you are scaling a little bit of crit as well, guys. But as you can see, you don't really care. How do you... That's interesting, by the way. How do you affect frostbite? Wait, Gemma affects Frostbite by hero traits, right, guys? Yeah, Frostbite when Cold Pulse hits. Well, not with regular attacks, but when the Cold Pulse is hitting, you are affecting regardless. Hey Chaos, how are you doing? Good day to you, mate. Unwavering Fortress is one of the mandatory items, along with the gloves and the necklace. I'm good too, thank you. I'm excited for the match tonight. Gonna watch the Juventus Galatasaray, and apart from that, I'm excited to check out some Gemma armor stacking and learn. There's quite a bit of learning to do, so hoping this stream is gonna help me out, and hoping that I have enough currency. We'll see. Worst case, I have a backup character to like farm anyways, so it's all good. You know, it's not like I can brick my character and regret it. It's fine. Okay, so let's not space out here. Collect this. And afterwards, you were saying that the necklace and the gloves, I think, right? Unwavering Fortress, gloves and neck. Okay, so armor effective rate for non-physical damage. Elemental erosion resistance when armor is no lower than 100k. Additional damage per 10k. So you do gain damage from your armor as well. You gain damage from your armor and you gain damage from your tenacity. What was giving you tenacity into damage is the sacrifice. Can't you find a pedigree that is actually scaling a little bit of armor at least? Like something, I don't know, with the sack? Let's try to... Let's start from pedigree. We put together some, like, you know, some stuff. Persistent skill level. Persistent. So auras, right? So something like this is already, like, better than what we were looking at over there, right? How do they survive? It's the 4 additional that is the core. Guys, how do they survive with no energy shield and no life almost? It's like 100 life, I think. They just don't take damage at all, or like what's going on? Or am I missing something there? Brutality. Additional physical damage. That doesn't work. Cause of the Unwavering. You need the Unwavering Prism. 2 million armor. Yeah, but like, where does the damage go to? Look, Unwavering is this basically. I'll show you, if you're curious. At the same time, it was on the Prophets, I think, right? So right over here, the Unwavering Fortress, defense equal to 2% of, and absorbs 100% of the non-true damage. So it's an absorption mechanic basically. What do you care about this even? Like, what do you care about here? Aura effects would be huge for me. Attack aggression, not too bad. Do you even like care about anything at all? When you're searching for an unwavering one? That's your tank? It's like a barrier? Yeah, thank you. I have about like 100k shield, so as long as I don't get 100k damage in 10 seconds, I do not die. It will show up on top as like a stone skin icon. Basically, Unwavering makes your armor make you immortal, and gloves and neck make your armor into damage. Yep. And also Sacrifice, which is making your Tenacity blessings into additional damage as well. And then you stack Tenacity basically. Best one is the Lost Dot, where you can add Unwavering Talent along with your main. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense now. Thank you very much. Replaces the core talents. It says like instead of replacing, right? Like it was something like that basically. This guy, for instance, is capable of doing like mutated core talents. You go either like minus defense, minus all stats, or minus elemental resistances. I would be able to play minus elemental resistances as well, I'm pretty sure. But minus defense is probably easier to play, to be fair. And this is affordable, it seems. Yeah. 2.4 is fine as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, something like this is certainly affordable. Dexterity. We are scaling from dexterity. Attack speed, we do not care. I think 2.4 is exactly, like 2 to 4 is exactly what we want, to be fair, I want to say. Minus stats or elemental resistance. You want the Lust Node. You want the Unwavering not to replace your stats. Don't worry too much about the rectangle slots. It is for like when you min-max. Also, the shield for Unwavering stacks with your armor, so you have 80% damage reduction with that shield. I see. Go with the minus res or the minus stats. We can check the pricing on the others as well. Okay, let's learn what is stats, by the way. The sum of armor, evasion, and energy shield. I see. So this is literally like minus 8% armor, which is not so great, I guess. I would be a little bit more comfortable with the minus resistance since it doesn't seem to be. I mean, stats are not so big for this character either, to be fair, probably. So you have stuff like this, basically. Guys, would 4 to 2 be okay for me? Like, would that be fine? 1.2k? Certainly affordable. Spell damage. What is there saying, how can I make FEs and T8 zeros without the pets? God's chest is not working for me. It must be working for you. What does that mean? Rarely I get a compass that is worth something. You have to speed up, in my opinion, what? You can also look into a beacon farming strategy, but I'll be honest with you, the compass one is a little bit easier to pull off. So, like, you might be doing something wrong there. Are you running a FE tracker? A program that, like, tracks your FE per hour and stuff like that? And maybe somebody can actually give you a link that is going to be, you know, explaining, and maybe you're missing something, you know, something slight that's gonna, like, you know, buff you up. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I personally didn't farm Compass. I have a Dream pet, and I'm just farming Dream most of the time. The strat is not bad. It's legit. It's probably at times better than my Dream strat, just so you know. Like, I need to get lucky with my Dream to be able to, like, you know, get over gets better, like, FE per hour than Guts Chest. And if you have something like Doro in a Guts Chest, like, you will just do twice as much as me. It depends where you're going to, like, put your Prism to. 3x3 or 4x3 is the safest one. But, like, when we're putting that, then, like, what are we searching for, right? Like, what is it? Aura Effect is probably, like, what we are searching for, right? Like, Aura Effect would be insane, probably, if I have to guess. Or, like, Seal might be interesting, too, but 2%, eh. Because I might be able to get a good one. Like, if it's going to be, like, 4k versus 1k, I might be, you know, talking myself into spending the 4k. Or, like, crit damage, because, like, we do scale crits, I think. Sealed or Aura are both good. Called Ban, and you should play that. God Chest is boring. That I can agree with. That's pretty much, like, why, I'm not really playing it either. How's it going, by the way, Peter? Hey, hey. If you have Corrupted Lone Walker, we are not going to be having a Lone Walker anytime soon. I think we'll go bare bones for now. And then I'll probably grind to... you know, we need to fix a lot of things before items like that. Right, let's see the pricing on the other one as well, really quick, on the stats, minus stats. If you are personally buying one of these items, guys, let's not go into God's chest anymore, please, chat. It was just that we were asking for something, okay? We said thanks and it's done. Stay on topic. Stay on topic, chat. I need your help. If you were buying one for yourself, would you buy minus stats or would you buy minus elemental resistance? I want aura so much, by the way. Legendary medium aura would be pretty big to put over there. Yeah, something like that. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not surprising that it would be big. Like, I'm telling you. That's crazy. 8k. 4 to 2. 6%. Do I just buy it? What do you guys think? 6% aura effect on two clicks. Just buy the cheapest one in my opinion, and you can change it later when you're min-maxing. Aura effect is like what for like whales with lone walkers and stuff. Man. Minus res, for sure it is useless. This absorption that we are talking about, does it kick before the resistance mitigates the damage? Alright, let's buy something that is below 2000. I mean, to be fair, that's very decent. Like, with what type of talent is giving it? All medium. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's a medium anywhere there. So it's not decent. There's a 1.2 here. That's the cheapest one. It gives you Origin, Spirit Magus. 1.4 Reaping Duration, Completed Dead, Maximum Life, Completed Dead. Yeah, most of them are going to be Completed Dead, I guess, right? All micro talents, elemental resistance and erosion resistance. This is not dead, for instance. Like, it's kind of useless, but like, it's not dead, you know? Micro talents, crit damage. This is decent as well again. Guys, I'm taking the crit damage one here. Like, we have some 1.8k. I mean, there's a big price difference in between. It's 18% crit damage playing, basically, right? I think. Is it only like, it depends on like where you put it, to be fair, but yeah, there's like 18% crit damage if you manage to like put it there, basically. It's not bad. It is not bad. Projectile speed is better damage. Don't know which skill you're going for. Probably, I'm not really sure. I couldn't really decide it yet, to be fair. But it's either one of them, right? Like, it's either the Rain of Arrows or like the multi-shot, it seems like. Yeah, we're gonna farm more Iffy, don't worry about it. Even if it's not enough. But there's a lot to like learn and also purchase at the same time. I have some rose stuff that we can sell as well, but like I would rather keep them for my character. Like crafting materials and like whatnot. Is projectile speed even a thing though here? Micro silence projectile speed? I see. It's pretty legit. Yeah, 1.8k. It wasn't a micro silence, it was like legendary medium maybe? Oh, it's a medium one. No, I didn't remove it. Okay, I see you. 1.4. I think I'm buying this. It's the correct one that I'm buying, right? 2 to 4. It should still fit, I think, no? Let me check real quick. Yeah, it does. That's okay for now, honestly. It's gonna give me like 3% elemental and 3% erosion resistance. Let's go into the mandatory legendaries and pedigree from here, in my opinion. Stack them over here. Let's see. So, let's look at the sacrifice. Like, flat armor is probably better than percent armor in most cases, right? What the fuck is this? This looks insane to me. I'm buying this. Of course the attack aggression is not gonna work, but the rest is fine. Right, so we need to find Clenched Spring. Life doesn't matter. You need additional armor, which is multiplicative armor, and then physical damage to attacks per armor. So you need a corroded version for this beautiful item right there, which seems to be pretty cheap. Why is it so cheap? That's weird. Hello? Is it like searching wrong or some shit? It was searching for T0, no? I'm losing my mind, I think. It is searching for T0. What the hell? Your flat physical per meter. It's more expensive because the trigger is expensive. Prefer Rain of Arrows to multi-strike. Since it's ran with the trigger skill, so you don't have to hold down, and channel. The other one is trigger as well. I think you go... it was Meng, I want to say, that was talking about it. It's we checked out like Ali's build, I think, and the trigger is... I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. We could check it out again. I won't remember. I think it has a weird name, but there's a trigger there as well, Johnny. So you don't have to... yeah, you don't have to hold down. I don't mind holding down, by the way. Like, I can play with it. Even. I can self-gas. Like, I don't mind. Search for maximum physical flat damage roll. Let's see. Okay, one more thing. Right over here, maybe I can actually, like, check the details somehow. Like, why can't I check the details, guys? How can I see the rolls on this item? Let's go over here. Maybe I can see them here. Okay. So adds 2 to 4, and this is 26%. Let's find a corroded middle. There we go. And the middle is it is 2 to 4 every time, right? But this guy needs to be less, I guess, right? Like per 800 armor it needs to be. Let's get a 2-4 and let's not care about the armor. Let's get over here 26% if we can. Those are, of course, hopes, but we'll see. What if you make it 3 here? Is it 2-4? Yeah, it is 2-4. Per armor. I see you. Can't I, like, edit the armor? I can. Minimum. Maximum 875. No, wait. How do you even do that? Does that work? I am so confused. That might work. It does work. It needs to be 2-4 regardless, like when you mouse over. Okay. Two, 3. You're not gonna find it. I see. There is no way there's like 3k FE difference in between these two items, by the way. Like this item right over here is a decent starter right there, honestly. Some of them are lots more affordable. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is Dude, didn't I find one more? I see. No. I think there is 3k in difference. I see the pricing now. It's that 1 min fizz damage basically deciding the price. Yeah. It's interesting. What was the normal roll on the item? Maybe you could do, okay, minimum 2 should work, right? Does it work that way? Okay, it actually does. Very nice. Guys, I'm about to pull the trigger. Listen, I'm about to pull the trigger for 2k FE into this. 25% additional and 2-3. I think this is what I should get. And my next upgrade would be 2-4, basically. For like 10k or something afterwards. You know what I mean? Because there's, or even like a lot more. As you can see, there's like a huge price difference between just 2-3 and 2-4. And this right here seems to be like a good snap by. I think you could also get something with like lower armor. We could try to push that. Let me see. Like 850 would be absolutely insane, but then we're obviously not going to be seeing that cheap prices anymore. 3.5k, yeah. I am buying this, boys. So I did mock the item at the start, and it was because of my ignorance. It was rightly priced. Now we check the neck. Didn't I follow Ali's build as well, by the way? Wait, how do I... Okay. 10 DPS, follow that one. Failed to collect a build, why not? The build collection limit has been reached. Really? There's a limit to builds you can follow. Okay, let me see. We don't need to follow this one anymore. Day 2 Neventer, we don't need to follow that. I don't need to follow my own build, of course. Keep the juke setup. This mana setup we don't need to follow. Maybe this one is also gone for now. Okay. Right, so there is a Vorax version. This is why we were gonna check this out. As you can see, it's like attack aggression, all skill levels, and additional damage per armor. So if you search for a Vorax, what is Vor's Blessing? God of War's Blessing. Holy shit. Is that attack speed and movement speed thingy, or? Try to get 2-4 under 850 armor. Mang. The thing that you just wrote is like 40 KFP at the moment, mate. I think we cannot enter with such clothes. But I appreciate the thought, though. At least you're showing the right way, you know? I need to close the heater one second. The information is correct, but it's not purchasable, man. God of War Blessing gives you 50% movement speed and projectile quantity and area for level 5. Projectile quantity. If I'm not mistaken, projectile quantity is like everything for us. It legitimately gives you additional damage for every projectile additionally you have. It's pretty insane. So like this God of War Blessing is probably right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then on top of that, if you search for like a crafted one, it becomes 8,000. This is a self-craft. Before the self-craft, we're gonna do an entry with let me see, with that legendary necklace, which is giving you damage per armor, of course. That elemental resistance is cool, by the way. I like it a lot. But of course, like, additional damage per armor would be very good as well. I think we should try to find that, if anything, right? Armor effective rates. I don't think we care about that. Yeah, so the top 2. Am I missing something? Top 2 stats are looking good, right, guys? I don't think the bottom 2 is so relevant, I want to say. Yeah, we care about top 2, right? That's what I'm thinking as well. What is the base, by the way? Like, normal item is quite expensive as well, right? Do we Gamba or the bottom line as well? I'm thinking of gambling, but you kind of need to buy a 4%, I think, regardless. Trying to gamble and hitting like a corrosion might be interesting. Hit that 4. Yeah, it needs to be 4%. Armor effectiveness rates being 20% would be huge as well. If you remove the corrosion, I don't know like if this armor effectiveness rate is good or not. Minimum 17, let's say, and search again. Something like this is good. Am I missing something? Like, this is so good. Of course, it's going to be lacking some damage, but like, was it like 40% or something? It was like 40% armor. For start, just get a 4% corrupted for cheap for starters. It's nice to have. I am thinking the same as well, but I'm gonna get a corroded one regardless of like yeah. There are certainly ones that are, but like we're gonna get a minimum 4, by the way. I think so, not maximum, minimum 4. Good. Those are 3%. No, these are 4, right? Drop that T0 armor percent. You don't want it, or I would get non-crafted, as you can dismantle for Vorax crafting later as well. It might be cheaper to get a dismantle though. Main Street. Alright, let's check that. Let's check that, just because this is information. Forlorn, right? It's not too bad, Main Street. The T0 armor is not as good as the price increase. But the price increase is not that... Alright, you guys really want me to get a non-corrupt one? Or... Wait, what's our advanced search at the moment? Sure, let's search for all of them then. Was it like 30%? Here. What am I making a mistake of here? Why can't you find it? What is the mistake here? Yeah, because you can Vorax stuff it with the truth. Vorax, it's alter with truth. I don't know what's going on here, by the way. Why don't you find it? I might need to like do this one more time. Look. So we need a 4% regardless, right? We're minimum 4%. That needs to be 100% the case. Look. There's one here that is 3.6k. I need you to tell me your opinion, okay? 3.6k non-corroded. Right over there with like 20%, 15, 26 armor. The armor is way too low. That's probably why it's like priced 3.6k. And then I'll show you one more. One sec. Okay, there's a 5k one over here with 41%. So 1.5k if he playing in between for like 15% armor rating, I think, right? Yeah. The rest is not so great. Uncorroded will be dismantled for 2 organs, and 2 organs, really. Corroded is just a flame sand. 5k for peace, you can't really like use for crafting later. So you guys are talking me into buying this, right? I think so. We do this one. Yeah. Alright, so most of the mandatory items are out of the way, I think. We need to check... Would I want to, like, check hero memories or something? Like, what do I want to check now? We don't really have so much currency, but I want to get, like, good shit, you know? Like, you're gonna hate me for this, but I wanna get, like, pretty good stuff. So far we have, like, some decent-ish stuff. It's not too bad. So I feel like Block chance, hero traits, deep freeze. Movement speed. Armor base, movement speed, and dexterity, I see. I would want to go for like the epic versions, but slates are the most important, so maybe like spend majority of your currency on the slates. The thing is, like, I believe we're gonna I don't want to kill the vibe right now, but I believe we're gonna go on to Rosa to farm a little bit more because the items are indeed very expensive. Instead of playing with like suboptimal stuff, I could easily farm like 10,000 more, very easily. That said, I want to do proper slates and I want to do proper memories, and I might want to do like I might want to do like ultimate ones is what I'm thinking. So
why not 100k more?
100k more? That might take a while. It's certainly possible though. Like, you probably want armor percent on every single one of these things, right? Like, you only care about armor percent. Maybe we do like armor percent and don't really care about the rest kind of approach at start. Perhaps. Do we care about crits? Maybe. Okay, armor goes to 42%. Let's do armor 35. Armor, and if you plan on going for block for the extra immortality, it is a good place to get the attack and spell block, yeah. Yeah, exactly like my Rosa. But that's probably going to be like tens of thousands when you get that route. So I think we only have the armor luxury at the moment, let's say. Can't really do much more. Minion damage. Evasion. Yeah, like 1 armor and 1 dead stats, basically, right? That's what you're looking at for the most part. Skill area is not necessarily a dead stat, to be fair. You need spell or attack block. Abdullah, if we are going for epic, I don't think we can get those at the moment, mate. It's going to be too expensive. Like, look, if you add any sort of a block here, it will just go boom. Did I search for a random effects? Okay, I need to search for a fixed effects. I mean, this is very legit, to be fair. 937. I am buying this one. And that was spell block too. I probably care about spell block a little bit more than attack block, I would say. Alright, let's look into memory of discipline. This is probably armor base, right? Ultimates. Base stat is armor, fixed effects is armor. Yeah, what about attack block over here instead? Yeah, these are much more likely what I expected, basically. We can get like a dead stat over here, I guess, as secondary, or you need to buy something like this. What if you reduce the amount of armor though, guys? Like, do it 31%. It doesn't really change so much. 4K? It doesn't change so much. Yeah, if I want to buy an armor with armor percent, like, we need to pay. It's not as cheap as the other guy, basically, no matter what you go for. Even with lower roll armor on them, you're looking at like 5,000 purchase, basically. Pretty much. £2. Wait, that's much cheaper. 2.7. 34, 38. We are not getting a block version over here, this one. No way. Not at the moment. You guys want to see the pricing on like a epic one as well? This is something that we can save on if we want, basically. Where does it go to, by the way? 14, so you gotta like search for 15. It's even leveled up, by the way. Actually, spell damage is easier to mitigate since like your both resist and armor mitigate stats. Armor is basically your defense and offense. You need spell block, attack block. I would just like get anything with good armor for now. High for epic memory for now with block. Yes. Goes to 21 basically. Physical skill, critical damage. This one's like already rolled for me as well. Four. I am buying a 4.99 right here, I think. So, the third memory is gonna be the progress. And that one was attack speed, maybe? No, it's not. What is it? Movement speed. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at ultimates first. Base stats. I removed the wrong thing. Fixed his armor. No, what? Yeah. Okay. People are rolling like physical critical instead of block for some reason. I don't really know why. Maybe get this one epic as well. For now. Then we can get we can stack block again. I think it goes to 20 at the very least. This one at 8, 35. There's some like affordable ones. 20, 34 to 21. Yeah, there are some reasonable prices here. I'm gonna get this. Alright, so we're kinda satisfied with the memories. For now. That's a decent swap. Of course, it needs to be leveled up, but that's tomorrow's problem, in my opinion. We should look into plates a little bit. I've already got the sacrifice there. We have a decent one even, I don't really know. Armor per stack of tenacity. Adds armor to barrier. Interesting. Stuff like this are pretty affordable. Regains additional life based on missing energy shield. I think that is dead now. I want to say that's completely dead. Guys, am I missing something? Regaining additional life or something? Like, that's probably dead, right? Regain is a dead mod, yeah. Isn't the armor to barrier that makes you like giga tanky? There's a lot that is going on, I think, Manu. Especially what is making you crazy tanky apparently is, look, this thing, Manu. It's called Unwavering Fortress. You gain equal to 2% your armor, and you absorb all damage but true. And it refreshes every 10 seconds. So it's like a giga barrier. And you can scale it. Wait, did I still not follow that? There we go. This one makes more sense. Jesus Christ, by the way, like... This character has some, like, very good gear, to be fair. Like, it is just ridiculous. So, I have a feeling the defense from shield is, like, mandatory to have all the time, it seems, for the corners. And you're running triple corner. You're reflecting all those corners with a singular Fallen Starlight, and the Fallen Starlight that you try to reflect is the armor adding to barrier. Spirit Magus. Reflection. 100% chance to gain a focus blessing upon inflicting damage to a frostbitten enemy, and maximum tenacity blessing, so you kinda need to run that. Probably two of them. There's probably a second one somewhere, right? There has to be. Do you only have one tenacity? Can I search for that somehow? Actually, let me see. So you can copy with moth or prairie. This is the this is the moth. I don't know what the prairie is. It's this one, I see. Okay. And Main Street was saying, it's not that huge, but it's okay for starters. Or you want a 40% defense in the bottom parts every time, so that like you can copy with the moth and the prairie. The best slates are 40% defense on the top and the bottom, about 40k piece, FE piece, when I bought them. I see. I see. And the thing that I just bought is... defense and crit strike rating, but like it's opposite, so that like we cannot necessarily like how do you say it, copy this basically. So it needs to be like smartly positioned down. It's a decent thing, but like it cannot be reflected basically. Let's see. Yeah, especially with the Prairie, you're capable of like positioning them in such a manner that like you're always going to be reflecting them. Maybe except this guy, to be fair, but yeah. No, that's not even like a corner slate, to be fair. You do want to reflect all of the corner slates. So the slate that I just built, like, it needs to be sold. It's not the best. Like, you want to Prairie this. How much is a Prairie, by the way? 2k. I see. So you want to just like reflect every defense from shield as you can. This is the left copy again. Armor if you blocked recently. That's an interesting one. I feel like I would be okay without this one, for instance. Max life, per strength is there, and defense from shield. So you want to have like a couple of defense from shield with something that is useful, guys. Critical elimination and defense from shield is actually capable of like rolling on this guy as well, apparently, with the frostbitten. There's no such item. Maybe it's like prefix suffix kind of thing. It's actually not too bad. It's alright. It's not a multiplier, so it's not that big. The 35% armor thingy. There's only one maximum. They're not two, like the focus placing. What about maybe there's one more on the corner, but I doubt it. Guys, isn't like flat armor crazy good for this build? Any flat armor that you can gain, because like there's a lot of percent armor that we're gaining everywhere. No, flat armor is not that huge either. That's very, very curious to me. I wonder why. Because, like... Shouldn't like the base value of the armor increase with like the flat and then like the percentages kick in? Isn't that how it's calculated? Or is it like after the calculation maybe? Your shield piece is an example. Big part of your base armor calculation. Additional attack damage with a one-hander doesn't sound too bad to me, by the way. Damage taken is armor mitigation penetration. We're probably going to be full cold damage, right? If you've blocked recently, you gain tenacity. Is it hard to generate tenacity in this build? Do I need a generator from my plates? %100% chance to gain 1 additional stacks of tenacity when hitting an enemy. Unless you run something other than tenacity over there. It is pretty simple. So you don't need a generator there for your slates. Yeah, you do not need a generator. Main skill area if not used. Wait. The additional one-hander damage was really legit, honestly. This one. There's not even a dead stat on it. I am very much interested in this. Granted, there are lots of additional mods here. This one, I think, right? I think I'm gonna buy one of these. So the +1 tenacity is there. We have like a scuffed corner. I would need like 2 more corners, I think, and we're gonna be done for today, I think. Like, how much do I have? I have like 4,000. If I buy the prairie, right? Maybe I just buy the prairie right now. Let me see. This guy. Copy the lost talents on all adjacent ones. It's like 2k basically. Doesn't really matter, I think, right? 174, 75, 65. There's a 65 over there. Hey, it's refreshed. That's a 50 even. 40. I'm buying this, I think. All adjacent slates, yeah. So if we are to for now, since I'm gonna farm, we can try to list this item one more time for like 1.5k here. Okay, and if it doesn't sell, I'll use it actually. Like, I would kind of use it for a while, I think. Let's see the pricing on, like, actual good corners, though. So that, like, I have an idea to farm. And then we go farm for about, like, 6k or something. Maybe tiny bit more than 6k, because then I can probably afford, like, 2 corners. Okay, so the corners that I would be searching for, like, the best ones would be something along the lines of like defense every time on the bottom, paired with, do I have a Frostbitten yet? Frostbitten is pretty good there. Jumps. Upon hitting a target, a horizontal projectile chains. I don't know. I think I would be okay without the jump over there. I have a feeling we'll be offensive enough without this, like, jump talent here. I think so. It's just very important to have the corners defense on the bottom. Do I have any slates with, like, the frostbitten so far? Wait, I actually have only one of them so far. I have one of them with... Oh, this guy put it in the wrong place. I see. Okay. Yeah, the frostbitten... Let's check the price of that too. Crit rating against the frostbitten one. 1.5k. And it's probably the same mistake. Like, this is the mistake that I've done, right? Like, right there, the defense is not there. So when the defense is at the bottom, it just becomes like 4,000, basically. I don't have the currency so far at the moment. But we could check. Is there a way that I can, like, put this to the bottom somehow? I don't think there is a way to do that, right? There is a way. How do I do that, Main Street? That would be so good. Click the last talent. Are the last talents no limits on? Yes. Oh, thank you, guys. Huge. Spell skill level. This is one of my favorite World of Warcraft music, by the way. Attack aggression on defeat. There's some interesting ones. Sentry damage. You could certainly get something like this. This is not even too bad. Like, as a starter, I think this is legit. Like, you just get this. And then you just multiply it, right? With the reflections. Like, something like this is very good for the price. Lone Walkers are very important for the armor stackers, by the way. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the input. That's what I would do if I was starting a new one. I hear you, Main Street, but like when you mouse over something like this with like physical skill level on the top of the defense on the bottom, you know, it looks good, man. You know, it looks very good. Kind of want it, you know. That soundtrack feels like Bloodborne. Maybe they got influenced by it, who knows. While having fervor, you have additional damage. Right. Spell burst. Yeah. So you buy 3 of these, okay? Because like I won't be able to get out of here otherwise. You buy stuff like this basically. 175. And you buy 3 of them at least, I think. 100 evasion, spell damage. Guys, you can certainly turn these around, right? Let me see really quick. Like those corners are capable of like rotating as well, for sure. It would be stupid otherwise. Yeah, just shape. There we go. Rotates for sure. So we're gonna need one of these with a defense, I think, I want to say. And then 3 of these, if you're going to do somewhat the same shape, I would say. Then you do need the moth also. I think maybe like 2 or something. Holding a 2-handed weapon. It's not like I'm gonna get something good. Attack and cast speed when at full mana. We're probably not going to be finding it cheaper. There's one over there for 80. Defensive skill, maximum divinity. What the fuck? That's actually useful, by the way. I think defensive skill is something that we're going to be running, so that was not a dead click, I want to say. Damage taken from mana before life, that's probably ruining you. Okay, buying a dead one. So, 3 corners. How much are moth? And we need one like this, the Fallen Starlight, that has defense, I think. Defense from shield on the bottom. What would you put on this? Like nothing for now, right? Let's see. Do I even have 1.5k? I'm not really sure, by the way. Let's test. I do. Okay. We are probably running Fervor, right? Critical rating for every point of Fervor rating. Life regain. Maybe increase this price, because they are not looking good at the moment. Movement speed and percent damage. Maybe I sink everything I have into this. 2.4k. Was it 2.4k? I think so, right? Then we go farm on my rose a little bit. There's projectile speed on this one. Erosion skill level. Defense percent is not too bad either, I think, actually. Even though it is 3%. Block would be decent, but only 2% there block. Like, is it not possible to have armor, by the way? Like, it's not a thing, or? No. Maybe like percent or something? Yeah, there's some like percentage ones. Very low anyways, it's whatever. $35,000 with a physical plus one. I tried. Max energy shield. Command per second. Synthetic troops. I am buying this one. Okay, how much is a moth? We need to know the price. You would need like 2 of them, right? For the proper sitting. No, actually you just need 1 moth, I want to say. And it needs to be copying from left to right, I think. No, it needs to be always left, I think. It's like 1k. I don't know if I have 1k at the moment, I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't. Okay, jumping into rows a little bit. What do you guys think of like what I achieved so far with 17k or something? This is where we are at. It's a decent entry, no? It certainly is not enough though. I would buy a moth after you set your slate up so you can get like bottom left or right copy or so. Yeah, we should probably like put them in the slots, to be fair. You're right. Probably. Apart from that though, I have like triple corner, double of these. So I think like I have space for one moth and one more. I want to say I have one more fallen starlight space, but I might be wrong, to be fair. Yeah, I have a moth space and I have a space for one more fallen starlight. I don't necessarily know what I would like to fit. We don't necessarily have something like this. Is that good? Being immune to wilt might be interesting as well. Like, how much is something like this, for instance? This is expensive. The immunity to trauma and armor per... Ooh, armor per tenacity blessing would be huge as well, I suppose, right? You can match with wilt immunity also, to be fair. You only need immune to wilt when you go into deep space. Because like trauma damage could be actually like taken... isn't trauma dealing physical damage? I see. Okay. So it's a physical dodge basically. So you can match this wilt immunity with either the barrier... Dude, this is very interesting. What did I buy so far? We have like shitty corners, of course. Additional damage one-hander, okay. And then we have the reflecting one. So yeah, the next one needs to be like either armor with wilt immunity. Okay. Thanks for the help, by the way, Main Street. Cheers, bro. Like 20 runs or something, then we can... some reason this run got cancelled. Why? Oh, I put my nether realm sources on the other guy. That's kind of sad. I have like anything over here? Maybe we should. Not necessarily. Let me grab some resources from the other guy, I guess. My mistake. Yo. I have quite a bit of elite ones. Scalpel is getting more, I think, right? Same thing. The price check is literally lying to me. Am I not missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we're missing the nightmare. Okay, let's buy a bunch of like nightmare ones. Can you actually search from here? No. This one got much cheaper, it seems. I don't know why this one got screwed, by the way. Did I like Alt F4 or something? Unlock requirement is not met. Why not? What is the problem? I have no beacons. I see. Unfortunate. Guys, the slates that I wanted to buy is about like 6k in total, right? I don't remember. Didn't I check it? Legit don't remember. Fish memory. Well, we still need to like prepare some itemization as well, right? So I'll say like I need at least 10k with some crafting items on top as well. Or from some. Back to the mana stacker. I'm out of currency. It is expensive to put together that character. Excuses? I try my best, you know. How's it going, Adam? Good day, bro. I'm doing good as well. There's a football match that I'm looking forward to tonight. Really excited about it. Apart from that, I spent like the earlier section of the stream with the help of the chat and a couple of like pro builds, of course. Like trying to buy some like, you know, decentish items for the armor stacking, but it's, you know, no exaggeration. It's incredibly expensive stuff, most of them. Even like some of the mandatory stuff are like, you know, 3k FE and stuff like that. So, and those are like not really like good rolled, you know what I mean? So it was interesting. I've learned a little bit as well. I also made a mistake. And now back to this. I want to farm a little bit, basically. This new mobility setup is like so quick, so fast that like I just keep on getting stuck in corners. It's fine to make mistakes, but it is not fine if you do them again and again. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I think that's a mistake that I've done already on this character as well, when I was actually setting up the slates, so... not great. Ah, it's going for the third one as well. Very nice. That's a good one. Maybe a half decent run here. Let's see. So it's a little bit disappointing that like I didn't pay attention to that. You know, it's alright. What was blocking me there? Couldn't move until like I moved, I guess. Pick it up. How's it going? He's tiring or? Alex is a like beast, I think, today. Changes the type? No, probably not. Upgrades? Sure. We're going to be full with upgrades here, I think, right? Oh, it selected the wrong one. I need one more now. It's true. If the red, if the double upgrade selected the left one, then it was pretty good, right? I think. I feel like I didn't do the dream for some reason. Don't know why. We got some like decent loot from that one. That's decent. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, all right. I need to change something on my void charts. Well, this is the last time we do that, I suppose, but we need to like replicate, add, or I don't know, dream within a dream. It's been a while actually. Didn't see dream within a dream here. That would be nice. Natural say, hello, what do you think about the SSF in Torchlight? It might be interesting, certainly. But personally, not for me, because I take a lot of motivation from basically like farming and trading and making some currency. When it comes to just SSF, then it would be something like a challenge where you want to like defeat SS20 with like SSF approach, which would be very challenging, of course, to say the least. Yeah. But apart from that, I don't think it would be for me so much. I like the finding an item that's not only for me, but also still valuable, you know what I mean? That kind of feeling is like very good for me. Mites. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Let's keep the war. Why not? Can I actually defeat this guy on phase plane 5? Let's see. Hello? What's that freeze? What? Hmm. 32. Try and like find a better music to listen to. Let's run this one to like reset this time, I guess. After I get this testimony, I'm gonna really play too much this season. Don't really have the time for it. Understandable. And congrats with the SS20. Why are we in already? I need replicates. I had a rainbow bubble. Pretty good. Shepherd is sleeping. Seriously. Drop the Vital Organ. Not to match this one, but still pretty decent. Yeah, I would rather play this. I gotta pay attention. Like, one time I'm not paying attention, checking my chat, like, we're just deleting a Nightmare Raider. Maybe that freeze back again. It hasn't happened to me for some time now. Why today now? Not sure. I should probably convert, right? Like they're not really nice types. Let's do a little bit of Orax right after this, guys. I can finish eating as well then. What the hell? That's a bait. It's pretty low for a rainbow, no? Let's try removal. Okay. Here we go. It's a risky card to play. Yeah, so I cannot really add random stuff here. Where is the dash skill, or am I blind? I have replaced the dash skill with like a lightning attack, and you make it a mobility. It's just faster now. It's do you remember there was somebody in the chat that was talking about it, Adam? I don't know if you remember it. I basically tried it yesterday evening, and it's working better basically. I think I'm gonna fail this run. Yeah, like you need to use this, but you gotta like fuse them. I should have fused them. It's just going bad. Let's fuse them, I guess. So like these two. And now I gotta fuse those two, of course. Or I need to mutate this to that guy. Like fusing is still incredible. Like it could even save the run, but I wonder if a mutation would have worked there. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna mutate this guy. Is this even worth doing? 320k. Let's do this. I wanted to try it, but I forgot about that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a little bit too zappy, but it's pretty good. This one is not good. Unless that priceless item is pretty sick. You never know. Hmm. No. I'm failing to add pests. Please. Ah. Okay. That works. That works. This run's savable, I think, right? Is that Diablo 3 music? Diablo 2? Alright, so we get one ping and it's savable. Totally. One ping. Ping the pests. Aye, aye, aye. Ping the pests. Unfortunate. There's a chance to mute it as well. Like, I have to do it, I think, still. If I had one more, like just one ping for pests, it would have been fine, I think. Would have been a rainbow. $5.30. 6.30. I remember years ago we played duo with a friend and he crafted as a mage strength on his weapon. Since then he's the support and I'm the DPS. Maybe you shouldn't be the one that's DPSing kind of approach. How come my Vorax runs are not paying off, guys? What are these? Vorax is supposed to carry me, no? Please. Are we playing one more remove? Let's try one more remove. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Interesting. We could try. I usually find this a bait there, but we could try. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. So, 2 random groups of magic becomes a rare Agitos, and it is Fuse. We are fixing that, so we should get this. And then, removal is still not so dangerous, so I should probably remove. I should add, in my opinion. Like, we need to add magic monsters somehow, right? So I should maybe do something like this. Mutate is good. Mutate that guy once again, maybe. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Maybe remove those two and see what happens. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's fine. I need to add activity somehow. Like, I'm not fast enough apparently. I thought this was going to be fast enough. Oh well. It seems like it didn't work. We couldn't pump activity on the main boy. Like, it's pumping every round, but it's like low basically, right? 470. Is that even like full red? I'm not sure. But that's the last run. Guys, tea or coffee? $1 million question. Give me your input and then continue lurking. Quick. Coffee or tea? Alright, it's not full red. $31 week. Water? What do you mean, man? Unbelievable. You just have to do it. 1 tea, 1 coffee, and 1 water. We need the upper hand somehow. We need the upper hand. Who's gonna break this tie? Somebody needs to break the tie. Why? This will be removed, no matter what I do. So, we either do like adding cubes, or we reselect, or we just like upgrade the last guy. I think we upgrade the last guy, not much I can do. What is that? Okay. Vanilla latte? Hey Noah. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that, but I need something that exists in my kitchen. Coffee is overrated. I kind of disagree. Actually, sometimes it is actually, but like I would still drink it. I think it's because like you're addicted or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's like I could see your point, but you know, I still enjoy drinking it. So let's reset one more time. Okay, so that's good. This side we have to reset this. Minus. Okay, we can just run the quantity over here, and I need to reset this one as well, lastly. One more time, maybe? Dude. Alright, we do the compass. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and, like, make the one that was selected, but you guys are just being hard at the moment. Let's get this straight. Guys are being hard. Highest quality. Okay. Sure. Let's play. Should I restart my clients? I don't know why it's not happening. Single trinket drops. Bumps me up to 1.6k though still. Not too bad. And there's a portal. No, it looks like a portal. Do you think that aggressive pay-to-win system means that the league is only alive for 15 days and people stop playing? No, I think maybe the repetition is why people are capable of like stopping playing, but like 15 days isn't too bad in my opinion for an ARPG to like stop playing after the new season, especially if you're capable of like achieving greatness. I would say like more than how long it takes to stop playing. Like, what's the percentage of people that are stopping playing after getting SS20, for instance? Like, it was so important for me to do, you know? But I didn't necessarily think about like the payment model correlation to stopping playing early. If anything, like if you have paid, shouldn't it be like extending your farm a little bit at the very least? I don't know. Why do you think so, Nacho? I don't think so. Ding! That's not a bad start, by the way. Let's try playing fluorescents. Maybe some red fluorescent bubbles. I'm gonna restart my game, I think. I think it's just the top players who have done like all they can that will stop playing unless they're like testing other builds out. Well, there was also that like Vrakia event from Path of Exile, right? Like that kind of makes a lot of sense when it comes to like the player drop. But at the same time, this game is like constructed in such a manner that like it doesn't really affect me too much when people stop playing, I think. Or like I cannot even tell if it is populated or not. You know? I think it's mostly the trade probably is being affected, but I don't necessarily have like the experience or maybe knowledge or maybe just like the interaction that is necessary to like realize that like, you know, there's a player drop to understand. From the trade itself. Personally, like I'm incredibly satisfied this season's performance, since like especially it's my first season. I'm happy that like I managed to do the rewards basically. I managed to get them. And for the rest, I think I'm just gonna like test out some other builds, learn them, not only test them but also learn them. And also I'm really enjoying like creating content for it, so like why not? It's a win-win scenario for me. Don't think I've been this passionate since like Grim Dawn when it comes to just creating content for an ARPG, so Noah is saying Torchlight is easier for me to grind longer due to all the quality of life. I completely agree, the quality of life is pretty top notch in this game. That's something that I was talking about like yesterday when I was creating the new character, like leveling up the skills on the top right, like clicking them all one by one. That was pretty much like the only quality of life problem that I had in this game actually. Jaxus is there saying, isn't the biggest part of the trade from the Chinese and not EU or NA, so it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe. I do believe that like there's a huge Chinese player base indeed. That said though, I don't think I have ever, you know, interacted with them on the trade. I think the trade is not really connected with the other rounds, right? Jaxus. Hey, by the way. I hit the top 100 for the event. Must have been like near the bottom though. Only got 50 jagged pact spirits. Primal crystals, is that what you mean? I got 100 for some reason and I don't even know what I did. Ishiro is saying, aren't you going to be automating your frostspike? I don't mind it, Ishiro, but you could automate it for sure. I don't mind holding down the right click, it's fine. From what I was told, the auction house, if all regions, so it's kind of like never die out. Yeah, that is. Okay, that is good. See, one more thing learned there. So the auction house is connected between rounds. That's actually kudos to them, I guess. Interesting. Guys, if the auction house is connected, how come, like, for instance, what's it called again? The loot filter is not connected, right? I kind of wanted to check out, like, Don the Crown's loot filter with, like, PoE sounds and stuff. But it's not possible to see it on EU. There's, like, an outdated version there. And I actually like dropped a comment on his YouTube, or one of his like YouTube videos, and he was like, that would require me to, you know, manually like do everything once again. So there's no like easy, you know, copy paste kind of a scenario on his end either. So completely understandable. Which was kind of a bummer to be fair, but now that like you said the auction house is connected, and it's kind of surprising that like the guides are not, kind of, yeah. It's interesting. The sleepwalkers with a chance of dropping Dream talking. There's one over there. No, guys, the US version of the Underground, like, I cannot reach it, guys. Look. These are like EU, basically, okay? It's not available for me. And when you give the code, it will say it doesn't exist. Like, you can try to give me the code and I'll show it to you. I mean, I really want it, so, like... Please fix it, you know? No, I'm not really, like... It's not gonna work, you know? Like, if it's gonna work, it will be lovely. For some reason, it doesn't. Hey MJ, how are you doing, man? MJ, we're out of currency and I'm grinding on my to get you up to speed, you know. I bought a couple of items for armor stacking on Gemma, and some of them are pretty decent picks, you know, obviously not BIS items, just bit, you know, these decent picks. And I think I'm mostly out of like currency at the moment. I want to grind like maybe 6k or something, continue checking out items afterwards. I got a build code from the US for another streamer and it works, and I'm in EU. Build code maybe is working and like the loot filter isn't for some reason, maybe? Is that a possibility? Chaos? Perhaps? I don't know. Yo. I don't know why I've done that, but I was trying to engage with the when you interact with the Lotus, then I ended up clicking the other thing instead. Don't know the name. We don't have a minus card, right? I don't think so. To be fair, I would like to reroll this. Let's reroll this and see if there's a minus card here. No. And Compass I like running, so I'm gonna keep that. I can reroll this one as well, to be fair. It's not that great. Reroll one more time. Oh, that one is runnable. And then this guy is just whatever. Well, let's do Evanites in plane 4. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, okay. lane 4, apparently you need to not take damage. Falguard is a miracle on Warlock in DBC. Purple Orbits at Fluorescent, and Fluorescent is capable of upgrading one time. Sure. Okay. I've tried. We could still get paid from this, by the way. Depends on Mr. Shepherd. No. That was a pretty bad run considering we had a rainbow commodity. That's unfortunate, man. Let me restart my clients real quick. Maybe clear the batches over here also. Maybe I like clean my cache. I mean, that has some play perhaps. Not sure. Try this code from Don. It is pre-T7, but it's just a test. I'll try it, Boom. Thank you for the link. Oh, I also figured out the free cosmetic weapon. When you select the boss at each plane, you see the difficulty on the left. So you have a chance to drop in the highest difficulty for that. I managed to do the highest difficulty once or twice so far. But it was the easier bosses. Some of them are certainly easier, in my opinion, than the others. So for instance, like the one with like the spinning swords, or the one that I just did, it might be a little, and the lightning guy. Excuse me, it might be a little bit shaky actually. Have you tried buying on the currency you get from the recycled extra pets? Alright, I'm gonna clear cache here. See if it helps. That's all. Don't know why the client is freezing every now and then, so just wanted to. Alright, let me copy this. So drop filters and then enter a filter code. Oops, my bad. The filter is no longer public, it says for some reason, but that's actually a promising error, I should say. Could we try something else, maybe? Another filter? I get a good drop from J. I got this guy from one of the Plane 6, basically. The Precise Standards one. Like, I think I'm gonna use this on my armor stacker, basically. It's a beautiful item, so I didn't want to sell it. It is a beautiful item. These are not nice, guys. It's French god skills. Yeah, it is pretty good. The fee per hour reset, by the way. Apparently, when you do this, it resets. I didn't really want to reset because it was terrible, and I wanted to try and like climb back out from that. It's kind of bad. Apparently, like when you reload the game, it like resets in the program or something. I'm not sure. I wish it didn't reset. Now I'm sad because what's going so bad. I was curious if I can recover. Item level 89 chest with block ratio. Are you gonna craft on it, or is it already crafted? If you're gonna craft on it, I really wish you luck, because it was very frustrating for me. It seems like we're gonna have to like eventually craft on the Vorax necklace of an armor stacker as well, because a crafted version is just ridiculously expensive, and like it's like 200,000 a year or something on the market at the moment. So potentially, as far as I understood, like you want like an ultimate fix. So since it's a necklace. We are playing initial fills, so we could just upgrade for now, I guess. Yeah, it was like 1.2k, Adam, before I restarted the game. I couldn't keep the tracker. I reached 5T already. I'm stepping into the realm where the upgrades are like 2k a piece, like the mini slates and proper Destiny. It's still not too bad in my opinion. 2k is certainly achievable in like an hour or so. So I would say that's okay. No. Okay, I've reacted. I hate the system. But like, I cannot talk myself into playing with just the dream pets all the time without swapping. Change to Netherrealm, change to Whim is good. That's fine. So we do... Hopefully, we do triple red Whim, and then we get like a bunch of random purples. The touch God's chests? Maybe, but you was the person that like told me that they always and always include the things that they change in the patch notes. My client is still freezing, by the way. Guys, do they ever like change drop rates in Torchlight, like hidden nerf, hidden buff, etc. in the middle of the league, especially, or season? Oh, we're entering with 10%. So sad. Okay. Me and my purple bubbles, guys. It's going to be a bit bad. Okay. Dry streaks. This Namuski guy is crying in the chat, so. Edis is there saying, hi, what character would you say is the best to beat SS20? I did manage to beat SS20 with the character that I'm playing at the moment, Rosa 2. And I have guides on YouTube, and if you have like any questions at all about it, I would be more than happy to answer them on stream as well. That said, I don't have much information about like other stuff, because I'm a new player myself as well. But there are quite a few people in the chat, maybe they'll also have some like input there. Chess! Oh! That's a nice chest opening right there. It's better than the Nightmare run. Welcome, haters, to the stream. Moncopium. Whenever I feel like loot is bad, I just log off and come back later or tomorrow. You know how we have like a fee per hour? There's like a fee per hour for the server as well, you know, it increases the drop rate at times. Just imagine. Yeah, what, you're not playing at the optimal hour, man. You go to bed. Come back in like 5 hours. What's up with like every run having a chest at the moment? It's like my 3rd straight run having chests. And they are paying. They are paying. This is convert. I don't like conversion so much. Starting from the next level of Sweet Dream, whenever a dream omen is selected, it replicates it. Alright. Double the card, double the fun. Let's try it. Alright, if you're struggling to keep the 1k per hour, it is actually going extremely dry for you, yeah. That is sad. What are we doing? Replicate. Okay. Mind Roamer is replying, saying I've done it on Rehen 1, Gemma 2, Rosa 2. Best one for me was Rosa 2. Thank you for the answer, by the way, Mind. Berserking Blade. I beat 5 seasons in a row SS20 with Erika 1. How does the Erika 1 play, Adam? What sort of like a playstyle is that? Because I have no idea about the character. Alright, some water maybe. Do they like do huge nerfs between the seasons, guys? Like, are we gonna like can we expect some sort of like a huge nerf to this character that like I shouldn't really consider playing this? Change only one. Right, like let's just do this to fix upgrades here. 1 red and 2 yellow now. It's like Rosa 2, but at the start, not that tanky. You might have stack on that one too, or? Hey, Skirith.
Malagant.
What's up with you? Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate your sub, man. Thank you for your support. Much love, bro. Not much, not much. Grinding some currency. Gonna buy more goodies on my armor stacker. Apparently it is pretty difficult to get that going. Commodity bubble replication. Upgrades 1 with 3. Doesn't matter. Upgrades, select gear, replicates, reroll. Okay, we finalize this to full red. Now I want to convert, I want to... Like, replicating would be huge because like we are double carding, right? That would be really good. It's hard to find replicating or converting. Enjoying the new D2R expansion. Nice to hear, man. The Warlock hype. I don't think so. They only fix unintended interactions or bugs, but like nerfs, they don't do it in between. Though they're saying, hope for replicate now, we know the results anyway. Let's see. Maybe. I cannot extend though. Like we don't really have a minus entry, so we're probably gonna go in soon. Zap. How's it going, Loda? Welcome. Maybe eventually I'll check it out as well. D2R expansion. Already have it. Changes the commodity. I like that too. Brother. Ugh. I'm rerolling one time. Unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. I should have changed the commodity. What am I doing? Any Black Sail bubble enjoyers out there? He just dies of like on the corner of my screen, man. Like I cannot react to that, you know. Should I just start playing with like Dream setup all the time maybe now? Because like I just have too much DPS and also reach. You know. Oh well. I think the tour I would play offline though. Okay, moments where you wanna like set players to 8 and stuff, right? So Lightning Sorcerer on the ladder, you're actually not playing the first character either. Interesting. The new character. In general, they'll only fix the broken builds. You wouldn't call this broken, is that it? Try doing the deep space or you die too much. It's just that like I don't really get the if he that I commit into the deep space back. Like it's basically just evening out. You're not really making so much with the dream at the moment. But no, I don't die so much now in deep space. Where do the Phantom Necklace drops? Ishir, before the Phantom Necklace you could run something else. So you could run the Necklace of Immerse before that. That is like corroded. But Phantom Necklace is dropping from like this guy over here, right? Like the Great Void. I want to say maybe the Lone King even. I don't know. It might be this guy. It's one of these dudes basically that's like capable of dropping it. I didn't really farm it, so. How's it going, Karen? Welcome. We are going in. I might actually die when I'm out, by the way. Some Nether Realm action. Just make that one red as well, I guess. That's fine. That's a okayish run. Currently using crafted necklace with attack aggression. Yeah, necklace of inverse is really good if you corrode it to have +2 to your ability per empty passive, and then run just like one passive if you're playing my build. Such as like the precise projectiles, I think is probably the better passive to run. And you leave like 3 slots open there. Now you have like +6 to your main abilities. It's a very, very good necklace. 45. Let's try this one, but I need some luck here. This could be a good run. I need some luck. And we need to extend. This is very interesting. It's going to be very hard to like level these things up. If I do this. Ooh. Gonna skip, take a chance. Commerce and level 1. Would be nice. Am I done with Vorax? No. That's it. Only 2, but it still is incredible. Let's find that one more time. It would be so good, by the way, chat. She's saying, if I mana stack, how much mana damage reduction should I have? 100. And there are some like good videos out there that I put. I could give you one really quick, actually. Maybe check it out. Here, for instance, check this video. It's pretty short. It will give you some idea on what to run. You're welcome. This could have been so good if it was minus 30 here. I kind of need something like that. I guess you run this one, right? Additional lampids. I don't know. I have a minus 10%, I think. Like, we could certainly go there. Let's do Vorax. Random magic. This is not even going to proc for me. I need to make this guy a magic if I want this to proc. But that's risky because you need a rare. It's not risky. No. Interesting. Mutate the right one to their identical. Is that something that I want instead? No, I do need to unite these. How do I unite them? I need to... Fusing them into pests wouldn't work because like then we're stopping the Edge bonus. Same rarity. Like this is the last card. I had... Okay, so what's this gonna do? There we go. Alright. Last round clutch right there, right? It's probably not going to be enough still, but... It might. Depends. It is so close. Do we have rainbow? Yes or no? I'm not sure. Oh, I have selected a gray paper, right? We don't have rainbow. This is going to be full red. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't full yellow. I'll try still. Right. $122. It's better than all of the runs of my last 4-act series. It's pretty good. Okay, fixed activity. We're already good. Scraper. Scraper. Same rarity, okay. That needs to be the white one, I guess. Yes! The scraper! Okay. Which one's the lowest quantity? Let's try to get to scraper with the lowest quantity. Is that good? If it was... Don't think so. Mutates, remove the monsters to their left. It still is better though. This one is it. Oh! Bing! Oh my. Yeah, I got like double ping there. It was doesn't happen every time for sure. $134. Let's try mutation. Oops, I clicked twice by mistake. Not bad. Adding a couple of monsters would be nice, yeah, even though there was a mutation there. Yeah, mutate anyways, right? So just awaken this guy. Into rare monsters. Make these rounds. Wait, we need normals. 3 normal groups, that's difficult. Every 3 rounds, keep on mutating, sure. Right identical would work. All mutates into pests. Same archetype. Do we have triple white? We have double. Ah, triple? No, it ruined it. It's ruined it at the very end. No. Ay, ay, ay. 28, 70. Who is this guy? I don't know, I'm just trying to get like triple normal, but it's just not happening. Yeah, guess it's like hard to get normal creatures in this game. Must have recovered nicely at the end there. Remove left, please. This is really not happening. 25,000 now, like you're ruining that. Can we recover in this many rounds? Probably. Let's just do it. Just need the quantity removal cards to recover from this, but it's not coming. Very nice. Alright, the Vorax was incredible for me. Like, it bumped my FP per hour so high compared to my regular, map runs. Those were some legit runs right there, guys. And we're probably entering the Nightmare here, right? 40% chance. Adds a commodity. No, I need to upgrade. We need at least one red. Triple conversion plus 1 would be insane. What's the name of your main skill? Frost Spike. We're staying. That means 2 more card selection. Did I not engage the God of War? Thank you, Shing. Cheers, glad it was useful. This guy's dead as well, 20 weapons, yeah. This would have been so much more. Adds 2 bubbles that are same quality as your highest. I think that's our pick here, to be fair, it's fine. Orange is decent. I'm wondering if we were getting like 40 weapons there if I had my pets equipped. So that might be how it's working, you know? Cube bubbles. Changes 1 to commodity. Just need 10% more mana damage reduction then. It is from... There is one from like a Kismet, right? You're playing Ice Lance. This is Frostspike. The Ice Lance is like Tangle Ice Lance on my Gemma, basically, but it's gonna change with the armor stacking. Alright. You know. Oh, very nice. Cards. Gear bubbles, cubes, and gear again. Should probably look at the normal items as we have collected also, right? Sometime. That's kind of shaky. Okay. Withstand the DPS of the fire field in the God of Might once I have 100% damage reduction. Yeah, like, yes, you can, because damage over time, unless like it kills you extremely quickly, you can withstand it by just attacking, because you're regenerating mana also while you're attacking as Rosa. Probably a little bit of like fire resistance would help too, but yeah. Let's try this guy. This is plain 6 guys. Maybe drop something cool. No, I can't. I legitimately died exactly the same way yesterday as well. That's why I'm so frustrated there, right? Just can't really control the dash so well. Look, it's going into him for some reason. Like, why is it going into him? Is my cursor really inside it? The zap killed the boss before I can control my character. How far can we go? Can we go to red triple? Probably not. It would be insane though if I could. Triple red gear, I would take that. Chances are there isn't going to be anything inside anyways, right? So please make it happen. Would be nice. Let's reset this one. It is already 30% entry. Like, we have 2 more cards. 2 cards is 2 colors, right? You know what it is, guys. The gear bubbles are literally the best bubbles in the entire Dream mechanic. Right after commodity, whim, you know, fluorescent, nether realm, you know. But it's up there, right? What am I doing? Purple or better gear. Changes 2 to 3 with upgrades. This is good if you can hit this one. Hit this one. No, hit this one, please. Oh, okay. Now let's get nothing. Okay, we have double rainbow gear bubbles on the floor. I think I found a single trinket currency there, which is basically what is giving me the entire net worth of this shop. Each bubble is additionally replicated one more time. Let's do it, I think. 4 of them. It's like there's no mobs in this. Right, changing and upgrading, but just one of them. Or upgrading one by twice. Let's do upgrade by twice. Rerolling. Why can't I pick this up? Black Sail with yeah, probably. There's just like triple upgrades, so must take it. Yeah, in a Black Sail run. The goal is to get 8 red Black Sail bubbles. We're a minus? We don't have a minus. I'll run the minus. Adding purple, there's no addition. I cannot do it. It's just not letting it me. 14. Do I reset this? Oh, that's good. Okay. We're probably getting one more red then, right? I think. Please select this one. Oh well. The thing is, these are not secure, so it can select like a red one as well, then we're going to be losing. I should do this one for sure. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. That's looking pretty decent, actually. Me and my bubbles. Is it necessary to have the strength helm, or the int helm is fine? Oh, you mean like the base, right? Armor, or like, yeah. Armor, like, int 1 is fine. Like, you know, the energy shield is fine. It's not stats, right? It's okay. It's just, like, you're going to be lacking the armor, and the energy shield doesn't really give you anything when you're running. No loose ends, because our energy shield max is equal to 0, then it's not too bad to have the 1,000, 2,000 armor there, but like, it's whatever, I think. Probably doesn't really matter at all. That is assuming every single thing is like possible to roll. Like, I would look into this issue. Check if you're capable of like rolling all of the stats on that armor as well, on like an energy shield base as well. Because like in weapons, there's still stuff like that, right? Like, and depending on the weapon, like the affixes are changing that you could roll. I don't know if that's the case for the armor as well. I'm not really sure. All right, so plane 5 for this guy. Let's see how deadly this is. Does not feel too bad so far. How much are these things sitting for? Ah, he needs to... Okay. His face is not really skippable, apparently. Maybe if you have like a cull effect from 20%, you might be able to. %70 of the boss fights, just waiting for the RP break to end. I don't know, man. The plane 6 requires a lot of DPS, I think. Not sure if they have like mitigation. What I mean is that I don't know if it would make sense for me to stack more DPS against them. Because if it's the mitigation that's keeping me back, then yeah, of course. This is certainly decent once again. And the rest I don't really like, so let's go double quality upgrades once again. Do you guys ever see replicates? Because I swear there are like replicate cards available out there. But I don't remember the last time I've seen a replicate card. You know, like, what's going on? That was already a commodity. What are you doing? Ah, that's annoying. Only get to replicates as starts when the best bubbles I have is blue or gray, right? It's one of the rules of farming the dream. Just like whenever I get 1 to 3 blue better, it is always 1 blue. Yesterday I had a run. It was saying I'm gonna add 2 bubbles randomly, and it was like the last round or something. I'm like, all right, fine, just give it to me. It gave me 1 red and 1 gold. I'm not even kidding. And it wasn't like blue or better, purple or better. It was just 2 bubbles. Carl is saying Dream is prioritizing the upgrade of the bubble. You don't need to upgrade. Always the bad angle, you know? Let's consider what is the worst outcome here. And start from there. Zap is here, zapping around. TLDR Dream be trolling. Sometimes it do be like that, yeah. I went for some grocery shopping this morning. Got myself some beer for the match tonight. That's a nice upgrade. I need to buy a couple of elite compasses. Apart from that, we're doing kind of healthy. No, don't enter. I needed more upgrades. Nether Realm +1. So this is not smart once again, so... Changes type of 2 into commodity. Adds 1 rainbow and locks it. Tell me, what would you do? Rainbow, right? Rainbow, let's do rainbow. Okay. To be fair, we got a card once, so it's honestly not too bad. Could be very nice. There it is, a trinket. Dun, I think Alex is coming here and he's yelling. What the fuck? Alex? Ne haber?
İyi.
Ne yapıyorsun?
Pil lazım.
Pil mi lazım?
Evet. Yani.
Makinede. Alex,
Evet.
Lego'nu yaptın mı?
Biraz yaptım.
Ne demek biraz yaptım ya?
Çok yaptım.
Çok mu yaptın peki?
Ama
Aferin sana.
bitmedi.
Bitmedi mi? Güzel miydi peki? İyi hadi bakalım.
Çok büyük.
Geleceğim birazdan, öpüyorum seni. Go ahead, go. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna have enough time to like farm a little bit more tonight, like later tonight after the match, and I have like some World of Warcraft raid as well. Hopefully, if I go to bed pretty late. The thing is, I need to wake up quite early tomorrow. I'd like to get to like 10k or something, then we spend them again on the stream tomorrow, I think. Would be nice. I can't stream tomorrow, right? Let me see. Yeah, it depends. I'm with Alex tomorrow, guys. In the morning until afternoon. I don't necessarily know like until when exactly. Like if he ends up like leaving around like 1 p.m. or something, just like today for Europe time, I'll be online once again, okay? For the stream. If he's like around until like 5 towards the evening or something, like then I'll probably be not streaming tomorrow. We'll see, guys. If you're in the Discord, I'll update for sure. So whenever the type changes +1, purples when you enter, or Netherrealm. Like I haven't been able to actually like I value these a lot, and I haven't been able to have a good run with these. It's kind of annoying me. So I'm thinking about like purples here because of this. Maybe. Mala, when is SS21? How much more difficult is this SS21 compared to SS20, Adam? I didn't attempt it at all. But the amount of time that I had to like sink into SS20 progress is, you know, it's quite a bit. So I'm not sure if I would enjoy like doing even more. I'm gonna try this one more time. Nether round bubbles, 45% chance to upgrade. See if we can get some deep space beacons here. Pretty sure it's not even worth, because there's no real reward. Yeah, I knew that there's no real reward, but maybe you could do it like a challenge or something. I don't know. Another plane 6. Let's see. Why are we lagging? There's some like calculations causing lag, maybe. That's true. I am alive. I'm proud of myself. No. Very nice. Good stuff. Steep strike and defensive skill +3. Not quite. Exactly. This is good. Select triple, please. 2 and 3. Very nice. Okay. It's arguably one of the better cards that I can find for what I'm trying to do there, at least. That's pretty good. Didn't get single FE this map. Yeah, it's if you remember, like I was out from Vorax with 2.1k FE per hour or something, and ever since it's just been declining. It's alright. Sometimes you get something, sometimes you don't. You know. You know. I have my fair share of mistakes as well. Like it's really hard for me to swap to the dream pet now. When I'm going this fast. It might legit be just better to play with dream pets all the time. I don't know. Like I'm hyper focused to the overlay to be able to like just immediately see. But even then, sometimes the projectiles are just like going and killing it before I could like recognize it. They got some quantity, it's not too bad. Yeah, they do have a little bit, yeah. Sure, we can play with that. Like it's... Replicating Netherrealm, like, do I want to do this? It's interesting. I think this is a little bit too early for this. Then again, the colors are not looking too bad either. Yeah, I think I'm replicating here, in fact. Okay. Fair enough. Hey. I am the Sun Queen. Guys, when was the last time you went to movies? Like, is going to movies dead now? You know? I think I'm gonna do something with my pets. Watch this, Adam. I'm gonna do like this, I think. You know how my FE setup is? I'm gonna change this guy to Shepherd. And then I'm gonna change the Amber guy to Shepherd's Lackey, basically this guy. So like I will sit on FE, farm, but I'm gonna have like 80% increased drop quantity. Just instead of the blue guy, I'm gonna run like flame drops, I think, with the epic since like it's level 5. Like worst case, we're going to be coats with this setup basically, right? I'll still try to like swap, but worst case is 80% instead of 100. Yeah, I think this is a good setup right now. Sounds good, right? Very nice. Do I have any minus whatsoever? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Maybe this one? No. Then in that case, I'm gonna go into this one more time. Very nice. We take those, you know? Hello? We certainly take those. Best run of the day? We'll see about that. But unfortunately, like, I didn't really have a 100 FE run so far. And this will most likely be a 100 FE. This armor is 340 FE run. That was a really legit run, to be fair. Very nice. We are going to be doing... I'll complete this place and then I'll do some Vorax. Been waiting to complete this nightmare, so... That was good, though. Maybe it was because of the compass. I didn't really pay attention, but it's probably because of the compass that, like, that's a 340 run. Remember, this stream run, it's going to be the peak of the week. No way, no. No way. Adding 2 pests quantity to everything. Each time you add a monster. We could try. We could try. I need to add, and now I need to remove an ad, I guess. We need to reach like 275 on them, otherwise we're boned. I don't know how to reach 275. Never played this before. Ah, yeah, I'm not digging this. Okay, this is like red. A couple of red tanks, I guess. And that guy. I've tried 6 different hands. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Even that is not working. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is a dead run, I think. I'm not sure if I can recover this. Unless there's like back-to-back pings, I guess, right? The pest pings. We are not mutating, and everything is mutating in my hands. Select one and mutate them into rare. Well, now I can't even use that, right? I think I'm gonna skip this run. It feels so bad to have such a score after trying. Let's try one more time. Is this given to everybody or one? Yeah, one group of monsters with the highest total activity. So this guy is being fed, by the way. It's not too bad, honestly. This turned out to be fine because of like that guy over there. 500,000 on just one guy. It's still full red tanks, but... One more? That's lucky. Okay. Beautiful. Adam, did you change your mind about Vorax after seeing these runs? Vorax has been a lot more consistent than my dream runs today, unfortunately. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Oi, oi, oi, what's going on? Remove the monsters to his left. Okay, we need to fuse this guy, by the way. I want to keep that guy somehow. So mutating is keeping it, I think, also. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So here, this doesn't really look so good. Unless we get like a scraper or a lady statue. I think we are not great. Yeah, alright. Okay. This is so unfortunate. Okay. The pink card is there, but there are no pests to ping to. Oh, wait, this is an abandon, guys. That's right, there is mutate them into rares, that's right. Okay. Okay, 2 abandons this run. I jinxed my Vorax right there. Everybody, that's going to be it from me for today. Thank you so much for the follows and your support. And the subs on YouTube as well. Thank you for watching. I am tomorrow probably live in the afternoon for Europe. Have a nice evening. Have a nice rest of your day. Much love to all of you, bros.